Hello, everyone. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Scarlett. Hi, Bobby. How's folks today? Well, I'm on very late today. So what's everybody got going on today? And my other half and the roommate are babbling in the background. You can hear them. talking in the background. Excuse me. Yes, there is a roommate. I've pretty much had a roommate most of the time I've been in Florida. All right, whoever else is in the background, say hello if you haven't said hello already. Can y'all hear the music or no? Yes. Hey, KK. Doing all right. How are you today? Well, I'm working on a long envelope. Trying to figure it out. Without looking at somebody else's instructions. So that's just me. Well, I learned something anyway, so. Because I teach myself. I already know what I'm going to do different on my next one. But I glued this down already, so go with it. Well, it's not a matter of thinking I'm smart. It's more a matter of a challenge. Okay. I remember. Not quite big enough for a bagel holder. Okay, so now I got generalized idea. I'm gonna try again. Heating pads. Something you can put in the microwave? That kind of thing? Ah, okay. Oh, awesome. It's always nice when you can help someone like that. Hey, Kyle. You too, KK. Oh, cool, Wabe. Much better. Although steampunk is a thing, not a person. But so I guess you got people figures or whatever that you needed to color in. Might be wearing steampunk styles. I don't have any brads. I'm gonna have to think about getting some brads to put in here. Well, steampunk is a style, but there's no such thing as steampunks. There are people who are into the steampunk style. So if you got figures of people wearing steampunk clothing, then I don't think they're termed as steampunks. Sounds weird, but I think that's the case. But I could be wrong. I think there's another name for it, for the people themselves. Figure that out. I can use it. I got it down to how to make it. So that was one thing I wanted to do. The other one. On my list. Oh, okay, shaker. Hi, Holly. How are you? Hi, JJ. Where's that quote from, Norway? It's going. Oh, speaking of quotes, cat fact of the day. In 2020, archaeologists found the skeleton of a domestic cat during an excavation in Kazakhstan. The remains were around 1,000 years old. The researchers' study suggests that nomadic herders traveling along the Silk Road might have kept cats as pets. Yep. Yes. So I had things I had to do this morning. Doctor and do a little food shopping at Walmart. Yeah, guys, if you're looking to build your channel with some cool folks, stop on over to Just Chillin'. Also, he has some really neat content. YouTube's been a little cracking down on him lately with his old movies, but sometimes he runs old movies and gets away with it, which is kind of cool. And he pulls out with some music, playing some actual record albums, things like that, all kinds of sorts of things. So go ahead and check him out if you haven't already. If it's something you like, go ahead and subscribe. Me too. Run Files also has some great, interesting content. They talk about things in history and all kinds of neat stuff. Go check the closet, Chillin'. Hey, Pam. No, you didn't. Stop playing with him. No, I'm not strict. I just don't like that kind of teasing. How'd you feel like if somebody came in here and said, oh, the bagels are gone forever? Okay, well. Okay, look what I made. Yeah. I did it at the beginning of the show. I don't think I gotta figure out is the Brad. I gotta get Brad, you know, the little, not Brad, but you fold over the flaps. Yeah, those things. Although I'll tell you, you gotta put washi tape or something up on here. No, not diamond art. Although, shoot, I wish I would have thought of that. It's a. I was trying to get it's little hearts. I was trying to get the shaker thing. It's just a prototype, and I was trying to recycle the bags from the diamond the diamond jewels, the clear part of those bags, so I can recycle. So you were close. here somewhere. Oh well. Another time. Yeah, just a little tight. Not happening. Hey, Harold. Oh, well. Ideas. Hello.
Howdy.
How are you today?
Oh, I'm hanging in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too.
I'm glad to see you came on. You've been on for a few hours?
No, I went on, I don't know, about 1:30.
Okay. Let's see, you're an hour ahead of me. So you've been on about an hour?
Yeah. Because I had a doctor's appointment this morning, and then I had to go do some food shopping.
Yeah.
Since it was near where my doctor was, so I had to make 2 trips.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the envelope?
What's that?
That envelope?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wanna know?
Pretty cool.
I'll do another one.
Okay. I'll watch you.
Okay, what I used, but you can use anything, was 6x6, 65-pound cardstock, but you can use paper. I just did this because it was cut and easy.
I got 65-pound cardstock. It's always good to know what you use.
Mm-hmm. But I'll tell you that you're going to have to put washi or something on the crease.
Washi on the crease?
Yeah, I can't find my little bit of washi tape I had here. I was going to do it. Yeah, you're going to have to put washi on the crease. Because the more you fold it with this, it starts separate, split.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even if you put it, when you first make the envelope, even if you put it on the inside before you make that fold. So we'll get there. I know I just had that stuff here a little while ago. Like not
You
today.
got washi, you got lots of washi tape or just a few washi tapes?
I got some very tiny, teeny tiny dollar rolls of washi tape. A couple of them.
I got some different sparkly and colored ones that I got that I haven't really, I think I got it a couple of years ago, and there's still rolls in the wrapping paper that I haven't got to. They're duplicates. The reason I ask is I'd send you some with your next package because I'll never use them all.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
kind of bright colors. They're kind of bright.
I don't care.
Bright colors.
That's fine by me because you can always dim them down.
Sure. Well, I'll just send you a package that I haven't opened up because I got it a few years ago on Amazon. During Amazon days or whatever, and it doesn't always stay stuck on there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's washi tape, unfortunately. I discovered that that's just the way it is. Got to back it up with more glue if you want it to stick. Oh shoot, I guess I just have to make a piece of my own. Here's my...
This is what it looks like. Couple rolls of... It's this stuff.
Oh.
Variety of colors.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's plenty. Oh, Lord Almighty. Where in the world?
Yeah, what you
I know
looking
you
for,
got
Stacey?
stuff. I am looking. Now I'm looking for my darn box, shipping tape. And I have it. Where the heck I put it? I can make a quick washi. But yeah, nothing in my life is ever quick. Hold on.
I'll try to get it on there just right again. It's just going to have to be the way it is there. It's not going to be perfect. Enough ink on it, I guess.
Alright, never mind. Got scotch tape. Like I need a huge piece of it. I swear somebody's eating my box tape because I should have like 5 rolls of it sitting around here.
It's there somewhere.
Hmm. There for a moment. Okay. Okay, to get a 4.5 inches high. That's about 1, 2, 2 3/4 wide, the envelope. Use 6 by 6. Okay, you're gonna fold one side. And then 1/2 inches. The opposite side of that. 1 3/4 inches. So those are the first 2 folds. I'm just using my paper cutter. It has the creaser in it. Make my life easier.
So what size did you cut your paper?
The square is 6 by 6.
Okay.
And then I marked and folded one side at 1.5 and the other side at 1 3/4. And then I folded them to the inside. Then at the bottom,
Oops, sorry.
it's okay. At the bottom, you come up 1/2 inch, and I'm going to crease it again with my paper thing. 1/2 inch, crease it across. And then the top is an inch or shorter depending on the look you want. This was an inch, which I think is pretty good for the size envelope.
An inch.
Yeah, it's also based on the height of the actual envelope. This is literal instructions for one side. So now I'm folding up the 1/2 inch at the bottom. Giving it its fold. And a 1/2 inch at the top. Okay. The next step is the 4 corner sections. You're going to cut them out. Like so. On both the top and the bottom. Okay. So then kind of make sure they're cut straight and all that good stuff. And you start folding. Oh, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Oh. Before you fold anything, have a rounded corner thingamajiggy. This is really tiny.
Mm-hmm.
I just round the corner on the flap. The bottom ones may not, because it's small, and even with the smallest punch, it may not be 100% perfect, but I just jam it in there the best I can. Looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now the corners are rounded there and here.
I gotta check my scissors. One of my scissors might be a rounded one. I got a bunch of them. Bunch of those scissors. And one of them.
Oh yeah, just to go like this and go snip, snip. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then glue your side flaps. Overlap. They'll overlap. Glue them at the overlap.
The side flaps are 1 3/4.
They're 1 3/4 and 1 1/2.
Okay.
And that creates the overlap.
Oh, I got you now. Okay, it's sinking in.
Okay, so you have an overlap that you can glue together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then bottom flap. Not as much glue as it looks like I'm putting out there. So I got a very small hole in there. Okay, and fold that up over the, fold in first, and then you fold up. And you got the envelope.
Cool.
And I figured this out. I just like, yeah, I think I could figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Take my, and then of course you can fiddle with it and get different sizes and whatever. But once you do it, it's kind of like, oh, well, that makes sense. Okay.
I made these tags yesterday, and I should have measured the outside where I wrapped this music paper on it, because would have went a lot quicker if I would have did that. I didn't. I kind of eyed it up, and then I had to piece a piece in the one, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Get it
Not
better
unless you're
with
looking
time.
to do a neat journal. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. But, you know, it does matter to me when I look at it or think about it.
No, you just got to look at it as perfect for a junk journal. Okay, and put this on the inside. Put glue in there. drop my hammer washi tape in there. It's not going all the way across. Oh, well, it's not perfect. I can just piece in another piece.
There you go.
And nobody is going to know.
That's what I did yesterday.
Nobody's going to care. They're going to think you did it at purpose. On purpose.
This is going to be any good or not. Let's see.
And just as I was even trying to put that tape in there, the corner started to try to split. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely on the inside. Or definitely on the outside. Whatever look you want to do to reinforce that flap. I don't know how regular envelope flaps stay. Now that I'm actually making one, I'm like, how the heck did I get them to stay? Not crackle after a couple of bends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this stuff probably doesn't work anymore.
So this is cardstock too. It's a little bit heavier than what the standard manila paper is. There it is. Now I gotta figure here. Gotta get those little stupid paper things.
Trying to get these old opaque paint marker. They were sealed, but they came in one of those. Yeah, it came in one of those auction lots. So who knows? It might be too old.
Maybe, may not be.
We'll see.
If the bowl is moving around, that stuff must be loose unless you just hear it totally clank, clank. But if it sounds like it's moving through fluid at all. Perfect for Oh, Shelby. I can't right now. I already got 3 of them coming. Gotta wait. Gotta behave myself. Thanks for letting me know, Shelby. Okay, but yeah, there it is.
I got it to work. Just took a little bit of time.
Yeah, 1, 2 3/4 by 4.5. Finished size. Yeah, well, more around. I picked up one of these a little flip through the top photo albums for smalls. Like I have a couple of stamps.
Oh, yeah.
Make it easier to find those tiny things.
Good idea.
I got 2 envelopes.
right, that worked.
Hello. Hey, Kim. Thanks for popping in. No, it's not just you. Yeah, it has been kind of a long week, feeling. Okay. Do it with doesn't say what weight, whatever this all these papers. Now my brain just went. Scrap the skin paper, I guess. Yeah. People, a lot of people are getting their allergies and just look at cold weather. It is such a mixed bag lately.
Okay. So I've been up since 3 o'clock.
Well, I just
I decided I'm going back on the other medication I was on, the muscle relaxant.
Mm-hmm.
Switching back to the old one. I need more sleep than 5 to 6 hours a night.
Yep. And either that or you add a sleep thing on top of it, a melatonin or something like that.
I've tried melatonin in the past. I don't know. It just
doesn't do it for you.
Kind of a hangover, and she had suggested other medications. I don't know, what is it called? Ambien or something like that. And
Ambien? No.
Yeah. I remember my mom being on that, and she did funny things like try to fix the dryer in the middle of the night.
Yes. Drive a car, fix a meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's dangerous. That stuff is.
Yeah. I mean, she's a good doctor. She was just trying to,
figure something out, right?
Yeah. She referred me to the pain clinic again. I said, I've been there, done that. I ain't going down that road again.
Okay, well, when I do it with paper, I think you still need to reinforce these, but it doesn't seem like it's going to split as easy as the cardstock.
Okay.
It seems to be. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if the layer is kind of in the cardstock or whatever it does.
Mm-hmm.
But the paper definitely doesn't feel like it's just going to rip immediately. You'd think it would be the other way around, but there's one in paper.
That's kind of what I had with those other layered pockets. I had put that vintage sheet music on the side, and it's one of those things you learn through trial and error, I guess. I don't know.
Yep, that's kind of neat. I'll figure out the thing. What's wrong with this?
But a lot of those junk journals you see there, you know, the paper's fragile on them. It's kind of part of the.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes, this is what I was trying to say to you. The aesthetic is to be fragile and a little torn and tattered and aged looking and coffee stains and all that stuff. So if things are pieced together, it was a repair. That's what they used to do back in the day. They kept using stuff. Just like here, I just went from.
I think that's kind of why
bright
I find myself liking slow stitching better than just a regular embroidered design, because it's more of a free form for me.
Right.
It's just a preference for me. I've done both, but if I were to choose which one I would do, it would be more of the slow stitching. Now, what did I just do with that? Oh. I guess it would depend on what I was working on too, Okay. I was just making a bunch of noise. Looks like it's just you and me.
Yeah, might be. I don't know if there's anybody else left. Sometimes it's off by one. I guess it's two, but there's really like three. I think if a person might be in there, but they're not active in chat for a while, it takes away from the count until they do something again. Yeah. Because I found that it's like, I'll see 2 or 3 or whatever, and then I'll say, hey, it was around or whatever, and next thing you know, 4 or 5 people pipe up, and it's like, okay. Well, it's a lot later, and there's a lot more auctions on right now, too.
I was glad to see you were on. I was excited to get my groceries put away and have my lunch and
oh, that's sweet. Oh, I said I'd come on once I got back home and got the groceries put up.
all right, let's see here.
Let's see. I'm fine with just being you and I. That doesn't bother me. I mean, even when I'm on here by myself. Because I'm going to be doing this stuff anyway, so why not? I mean, it's nice with other people, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know this is not your regular time, so that I'm sure that affects it, but looks like you got like 12 thumbs.
Yep.
So we were repeating
And I'm not
here earlier.
Yeah, and I'm not concerned about it. I like the fact that they do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of neat to see it, you know, that people took the time, because it does take a moment of your time to do that. You know?
Okay, this is... Okay, where did it miss this? Yeah, my blood pressure was up when I was in, and I said to the nurse, I said, well, I'm in pain, and I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm sure that it's always borderline anyhow. Yeah. All right, one more here. Oh, Mr. Charlie got loose yesterday.
Oh.
I had them out on the side of the house on their leashes. And, you know, it was a pretty nice afternoon yesterday. And sitting having my lunch. And I heard Chloe bark. She has different kinds of bark.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like,
Nervous?
come on, Charlie, let's play type of bark.
Oh.
So I got up and went out and looked, and there was his collar and leash, but no Charlie. He was over at the neighbors along the lawn, along the back there. We live on the edge of town, right on the edge of the countryside, and there's horses right there. And anyhow, it's right on that field, and I called him, and, you know, naturally he had his nose to the ground. I think he was tracking a rabbit.
Probably.
Yes, I had to get in the car.
Tracking
and
something
he wasn't going to stop. He went up in the other neighborhood, and I had the neighbors helping me out.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, boy.
Because there's woods by us, you know, and, you know, well, I got him back. My husband, I had to call my husband at work. He headed home 2 hours early and to help me, and he was over in the woods on the corner of our, there's a woods right by the end of our, we live on a dead end. Anyhow, he was over there chasing a rabbit or something, and got him to come back to the house. That's a first. I was tracking all over the neighborhood with the car, calling his name, and there's a lot of woods by us. I mean, he could have took off for days.
No, yes and no. He also knows where his steady food comes from.
Yeah, that's true. I just didn't know if he'd get lost and not find his way home, you know? One of those things. Oh, there's some nice pins in here.
Honey, they're hunting dogs. Their nose tells them where they gotta go. He would have found his way home.
Yeah. The neighbor says to me, he says, well, don't you ever, you know, hasn't he been loose before? I said, he'll take off, you know? It's like, he just said it like it was nothing. And he's a nice guy, but, you know, he's got a couple labs, and he
because you have a hunting dog. That's why he's like, have you not just let him do his thing? Yeah.
His labs are different than a beagle, you know, but yeah, anyhow.
No, still a hunting dog. I hate to tell you. They're still centers. They sniff them out for you.
Why are these pins bent? Must have had them bent for a reason. That's weird. What the heck? Big fishing hook. Ah! Look at that.
You found the fishing?
This was in those containers that I got from that estate where when I went to the rummage sale and got all that sewing stuff. This is in that pin box.
A fishing hook. Oh, that's funny.
It's like a clip. I wonder if that's like a marker clip.
Oh, could be. I don't know.
Look at that.
I have to see it bigger. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta make it bigger because I can't see it. That tiny for detail. Let me see.
See that?
Yeah, it's probably like a.
I
Yeah,
could use it for that.
I can't imagine that's actually for fishing. I have no idea.
I'll have to, not for fishing, but scrapbooking, journaling.
That'd be
I could
neat
use it in
as
a
a
top
foot
journal.
and a fish. Mm-hmm. And an outdoors journal. Okay, these stick-on stencils are so thin.
Excuse me, tickle in my throat.
And have so much detail. Try to put them back in the package to keep them. It's a nightmare. I didn't unstick the sticky. Just use the stencil.
Unstick the sticky.
Okay, so hopefully what I'm going to do is not going to ruin everything. Yeah, I'm a old grungy journaling type of person. I like that look. I think somebody else popped in. Hi, whoever's out there. Something else?
I'm wondering what this thing is. I'm looking through her drawers. Is that something for beads or some? I don't know. Weird looking.
Oh, okay. Is there only that the only piece? Does it fold onto itself?
Nope, it doesn't fold onto itself. It's
That almost looks like something you put in a drawer that you could put spools in.
Oh. Yeah, could be.
Thread spools. You just set the spool just so you can see the colors.
I was looking in here to see if she had any grommets in here. attachments. Egg repair.
Hi, Huawei.
Hi, Oi. Woo. Let's see.
Yeah, I thought it was quite interesting. I had one person, I ran into him into another live, and they were like, I think they might even said it in here too. After that, no one had ever asked them their name before.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in others either.
How they learn people's names? Well, the resellers learn the people's names because they get their real information,
Yeah.
but they're not on the live going, "Hey, what's your name?" You know.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody do that actually.
I know when I was first on YouTube, going into the different streams and auctions and whatnot, I didn't want my name on there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind now, but I was real hesitant at first.
See, where me, I've always been Stacey. I was always Stacey W initially when I first was on it. And then a couple of more Stacey showed up on the scene, so that's when I added the May.
Yeah. Oh, I found that
And
too
then,
when I was.
Yeah, with all the Pams.
Yeah.
Way more Pams than Stacey's. But and then when I decided to start doing stuff on my channel more, I added the Cattitude.
Yeah, and that's perfect for you. Yeah.
Well, that's why I'd say too, if you want to give me your name.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're real respectful. I think it's nice that you people get to know you. You know, you.
Like I say, you get to know the person, not just their channel. Because
Yeah.
when you address somebody by their name, it's different than calling them Cattitude.
Well, I remember when I went into the different streams and stuff, and somebody would call somebody else by their name, but they're online. yeah, on the screen you could just see their YouTube name, and
Right,
I never could figure out who it was attached to. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right. That's why I always had my name. And then when I decided to do this, I didn't take my name away. I left my name
Yeah.
because I am me. The channel is secondary.
Yeah, I understand why you're doing that.
That's my
Yeah.
thought and my feeling on it. And I think it should be that way. And I think a lot of the, because a lot of people can hide behind these channels and they either pretend to be or are just in their true nature jerks, for lack of a
Yeah.
worse word, because I won't say them. And, to me, if you were held responsible to actually have you put your name to it, would be different in a lot of cases. Some people wouldn't care anyway because they're just where they are. There's mental issues there and stuff like that. But those who are doing it, trying to get, because they think that's what gets them attention, might not do that kind of stuff if their name was attached to it.
I think for some of the resellers, though, you don't want to be harassed on your. Like some people don't tell what their Amazon stores are and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
At first, I didn't really want people knowing what my eBay store was or Etsy because I didn't, know the community, and I didn't want to be harassed.
Right. Oh, I get that, but then again, unfortunately, that's a part of being in business too.
Well, yeah, but until I got to know YouTube, I wasn't going to feel trustworthy with it,
Mm-hmm.
I've been selling online long enough to know that.
And in this day and age, you can't really hide.
Well, I wasn't trying to hide. I just didn't want
to
deal
hide
with
that kind of information because it's findable.
I just didn't want to deal with.
I know what you're saying. It's like I didn't advertise and I still don't advertise my Facebook on here, but people find me.
Mm-hmm.
And I just let them find me. And I decide whether I want to friend them or not. Just my Facebook, I don't really do a lot. I don't do a lot on anything but here, really. Yeah, Huawei, we know. Bagel stealer.
I like cream cheese on my bagels.
Yes, there is only one Huawei. I wouldn't have it any other way in the sense of I'm glad you're here and I know the one Huawei.
Oh, I didn't put anything on the back of this one.
What?
You heard me. Didn't put anything.
How dare you? Oh, now I gotta think of things to stick in the little envelopes. I got those inchies. I don't know. Yeah, 2 inches.
That sorry soap makes a mess. Ugh.
Can't use the phone too far down.
Oh, this one doesn't either. I must have decided not to put anything on it. Of course, I could change my mind.
Okay, that's cute. Put one of the. Okay, there's something on the back of it. No woof? No. And she's asking about your puppies.
Yeah, they're sleeping. Yeah, I don't know if you heard before, but Charlie got on the loose yesterday. Yeah, I think he was chasing a rabbit. I was looking all over the neighborhood for him. He went on a jaunt. He did that one time at the campgrounds, and I was riding my golf cart all over the place trying to find him.
Well, that's a little different because it's not like his home turf. You know?
Oh, but there's a lot of woods around there. He was chasing a cat that was under our camper. Yeah, I found him on the other end of the campground. He couldn't go any further because there was a fence line. Thank God for the fence line.
No. They got him in. No, he wasn't gone all night.
No. He was gone for maybe 20 minutes at the most.
Just enough to cause a little panic.
Yeah, just enough time for my husband to have to come home from work early. His collar has his name and his phone number on it, and his parents' name.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't have his collar on. It was still on the leash. He slipped it right off. He does have a microchip in him, though. So, I mean, they could scan that microchip and figure out where he's supposed to be, but...
What do you mean, Wobby?
Not chipped?
Oh, yeah, she answered already. Yeah, he's chipped.
Yeah, both of our beagles have a chip. And their collars have their names, our phone number, and that word, their mom and dad, and our names. But if they don't have a collar on...
Only her name on the top to bottom. Trying to figure out what she's... On your animal? Beagle has a distinctive look.
Yes, they do. We've had other beagles before this too, and they all have their own personalities and ways of talking. We always hesitated to get a bark collar for any of our beagles because beagles yes, they can bark a lot, but they have different barks for different situations. And beagles can be stubborn, but not everybody understands that, you know. I guess if you had a beagle that was barking nonstop, you'd want to address it, but
I don't like bark collars.
Well, for
if your animal's barking nonstop, there's a reason or something, and that's kind of in training too, you know.
Yeah, yeah. They can have behaviors, but they're talking too, or crying, or whatever. They can also be naughty that way. You know, something goes across the backyard. They think they own the yard, but there's a difference in their barks. That's for sure.
Yeah, like I said, when I was little, before I was 6, I remember my parents had 2 beagles, Buddy and Pal. One was skinny and one was fat. It was like Abbott and Costello. It was so funny.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and they were something else. And I remember that even though I was that little.
Chloe's a shorter beagle style than Charlie is. Charlie's got the taller legs, bigger body. All right. Your skin-colored Sharpie is a calligraphy nib.
Oh no. It's real skinny and small. Probably the ultra fine.
Oh yeah. Not easy to coloring in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this black ink makes a mess, boy.
Well, and if you the envelopes, if you make them certain sizes based on what you have for tag things, you can always take the top part of it, put it in your tag. You know, you'd make it a little bit longer than the inch based on what design you're putting in it, and you can make like a frilly, lacy edge or cut, you know, shapes or whatever at the edge, you know.
Yeah.
When you fold it down.
I got all sorts of those different scissors too. I could try on those or whatever.
Right. You just make it the little bit edge and then cross the edge with it. That'd be pretty. But I would suggest the paper.
Paper trim, you mean?
Oh, to make them out of rather than the heavier cardstock, the cardstock.
Oh.
Because the paper, yeah, I like the regular scrapbooking, standard scrapbooking paper.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna rip apart. I guess the fibers are tighter, maybe.
I made one with cardstock, heavier cardstock, and it seems more. I don't know. I think it depends on what you're going to put it in, or what you're going to put in it.
No, I wasn't even doing anything but folding the darn thing a couple of times and folding it down, lifting it back up, and the corner started to go.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. You would think a heavier cardstock shouldn't do that.
Yeah, well, they lied. No.
I don't have enough experience with it to really, some of the quality might be different with them. Who knows? All that stuff you learn as you go. This ink is harder to clean up. It's permanent waterproof. Maybe that's why. I don't know. The black ink that I have is
that archival ink. Yeah, that's not meant to be washable. That's why it's archival. It's the
connect the words.
Distress ink and distress oxide or water reactive. Archive not.
I got some of that. I should have. Yeah. This is definitely different than those other ones that I have. This is the only black ink I got. I should get one that is not waterproof because it's definitely hard
That is
to.
not water. Oh, not waterproof. Never mind.
This one,
Brain one. What?
yeah, this one's
Yeah.
waterproof. The other
Yeah.
stuff
You
isn't.
just
Yeah, I gotcha.
distress ink.
Shannon, the art junkie, did a good video on that, the differences of them, and
Yep. I saw that.
that was a good one to watch. I got a few of those at the Michael's the other day, the distressed oxide, and then those smaller.
Well, the oxide, when you put, I think with the water, it like oxidizes. It changes it, like rusted, for a better term, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Not really necessarily rust, but it rusts it. Where the inks are inks, and they are water soluble, and that's the kind of stuff you can put on. And if you put spritz water on it, it would just basically leave the little dots, and they would dry the. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Where the oxide, it changes it, chemically changes it by doing that. That's the way I understand it.
Okay. Let's see here. Pearl or silver? Buttons.
I think my next, maybe next month, I don't know. So my next investment is to do this is the browns and the black. I do the blues, whatever kit comes, whatever set comes with the blues, the denim, because I like those. Do you like the blues?
I think I did get a blue. Well, let's see. What did I get? I got more of the Victorian to start out with because these bigger ones are expensive. Well, I got one, buy one, get one half off. So this was 8. Then the next one was 4. But these are the big size. Let's see. No, I didn't get a blue this time, but not to say I'm not going to get a blue. I just got more.
Yeah, because I like some of the blues are very pretty.
To start out with.
Papers.
And then this kit comes with the small distressed ink, the walnut, antique linen, and vintage photo. With one of those.
I got
dabbers.
Black soot. It didn't come with black soot. Oh.
Well, the color that's in this one is, it doesn't have black soot. It's got 3 colors. It's got those 3 little ones to start out with. I mean, I'll
that's what this set is. Is what you got there. The antique linen, the vintage photo, and walnut.
This one here, I priced it out with their others, the smaller sets and stuff. This one comes with, not that I needed to have the tags, but it's got 10 manila tags. One of those wooden dauber things that you do the edges with. A couple pads. 3 inks and this other thing here, which is plus a technique book. Let's see. A mini mister. Mini mister. Must be a
mister
little,
spray bottle.
Yeah, a little spray bottle.
Mm-hmm.
A blending tool with 3. What's that?
I'm trying to think of where if I got these from Dollar Tree or if I got these from I think I got them from a dollar store. These?
Oh, the spray bottle? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got them from a dollar store.
I've got one here, but
I think it's a dollar store. Yeah, but these really mist really nice. Fine mist.
Yeah. And that's probably important when you're working with those oxides and stuff.
Uh-huh. Well, depending on what you want, because you can use the oxide and do all the drippy stuff and whatever.
Mm-hmm. That's probably too big. Oh, that's too thick. Oops. 16.
16 thumbs.
Oh, oh, I should have caught that. She got the thumbs right there. All right. Well, that scissors don't want to work. I know I can glue these buttons on, but for some reason I want to sew them on.
Well, here's my thing. I started doing these things by sewing them on. Then I discovered to just put the thread in the holes, knot it in the back, and then glue
some
it
of them already got the thread. Like this one's got a thread in it. I could probably do that too. That's
so
a
I have the
vintage
look
one.
without having to worry about the paper being messed up or anything you're putting it on being messed up, you know?
Yeah, I'm sewing these on the sari silk, and I actually grabbed the silk thread because the sari silk is pretty thin.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'm going to use it just on this one here.
You'd think the glue would hold, the way I'm saying it, like put the thread and then glue it. I think that would hold it better. No?
I don't know. I am knotting it. The ones that have the thread in them already are kind of cool for gluing with because they got the natural effect, you know.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, I'm not even halfway through the pages and it's already back.
Mm-hmm.
Nowhere near halfway. Let's see, where's the halfway point? Right there. Wow. This is just doubled up on one side. So a third more paper. And then half. And then all. And I still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Alright. Guess it's the way it's supposed to be.
Yep.
And I could take that out and move that a little back. Another water pocket thing I made. Backward. Gosh, it's been 3 hours already. Wow, it's incredible.
You ready to call it a day, or?
Mm-mm. I'm not unless you need to go. I mean, if you need to go, then
Oh.
go. I mean, but
No,
no, you're good.
I don't
Alright,
need
cool.
to go. I don't want to keep you either. You'll let me know when you're.
You're not keeping me as long as I'm not
No.
keeping you.
No,
Alright, we're
we're
good.
having leftover turkey tonight.
Oh, so you don't gotta cook? You got a little bit longer. Good. I'll be right back though.
Okay. Could tie that on there. Hi, Linda. Yeah, the turkey turned out nice. It got lots of leftovers. I like to have it on my salad. I usually have a salad every day at lunchtime, and this clip here, I don't know if you can see it or not. I'm trying to decide. It almost looks like it's a clip off of a vintage, maybe nylons or some type of women's apparel. It's very unique. Looks like maybe 1950s, I'm guessing. Yeah. Perfect for this, I think. Let's see here. A little bit of glue on that crack. Yeah, it almost looks like it's part of a piece of vintage lingerie, like a, I don't know, a clip on it is. It closes up like that. I'm thinking that's what it's from. So we need a button on this one yet. Yep, she snuck in. I don't know why I'm being so picky about these buttons, but I'll stick to the shell. Too big. Oh, she just took a break. She'll be back all the way. Hi, Harry. She'll be back. I'm sewing buttons on these tags here. Oh, that's a two-piece. It's got a pearl button and a shell button in the middle. Okay. Wow, that was silly.
What'd you do?
Oh, I put the thread through the hole of the button and took it out the side of the button, so it was wrapped around the side. A sore arm? That's no fun.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, I got some testing coming up that I gotta get done. That basically is either gonna point them to my cancer returning or not.
A what now? What? You have tests?
Yeah, coming up, that's gonna point them to whether my cancer has returned or not.
Oh no.
That was my news today. Woohoo!
Do they do
Either
that through lab or
labs at the moment.
labs? Oh,
At
man.
the moment. And then it's either that or been having a lot of stomach and intestinal issues this past year.
Mhm.
And it could, because I've been taking medications, a lot of medications for so many years,
Yeah.
that my body is starting to not absorb as much as it needs in the medication anymore.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So it could be that too. So, but the one test will kind of aim us in the right direction of whether I got to really worry or not. Other than that, so some of my lives coming up here are going to be whatever they are. And I might miss a day or two here or there because I got different scans done and blood work and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, man.
Yeah. See different doctors. I got to go see a GI specialist. And not really. It's not anything I'm so worried about at the moment. I mean, I feel fine. My weight is stable. Things like that. I mean, in the sense of the I don't think it is. I think it's the malabsorption. I really think that's where it's going to wind up.
So, do they have to routinely do certain tests on you, Stacey, because you had the cancer, or is this
Well,
out
they
of
were
the?
supposed to. Well, they're supposed to be, but it seems like different things fell through the cracks here and there, and I wasn't aware that it needed to be done, or else I would have been
Oh,
on top of it.
okay.
Yeah. Ultrasounds mainly of my to look in that area to see if basically my thyroid is trying to regrow.
Uh-huh.
But the whole thing is that when they take out an organ, no matter how much they try, there can be. Sometimes they get every little bit of it, but there can be tiny cells that escape into other parts of the body. So I can develop thyroid gland in my kidney, or I can
Wow.
develop, things like different parts of the body,
Mm-hmm.
depending on where those cells land and want to grow. Yeah.
I'll be praying for you, Stacey.
Yeah, honey, I've got this feeling that it's not that. I think it's the malabsorption. I really do. My body is just, and then we'll have to figure out. I guess there's different ways to medicate me for certain things I've got going on. Then I'm sure it's probably going to be more injection involved and stuff like that rather than pill form. Oh, joy. I haven't done the
Yeah.
research really on it because I haven't been faced with it at all. So now that I know that, there's a possibility with it, I'll do more research on those stuff before I even get to the doctors.
Yeah.
I mean, because I'm like, I've said it more than once. I consider myself a medical 5%. If stuff can happen to 5% or less of the population, and I'm talking not just the United States, I'm talking world population.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in that group in a lot of little things. I'm the patient doctors don't like because I'm not easy in the sense of how to, different things. So I've been taking higher doses of meds that the next person would take half of what I take. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
So I think my body is just saying it's had enough of all nonsense and we got to do something else. I really think that's what's going on. I don't think it's the cancer, but don't know until we get some more testing done.
Yeah.
For sure. I'm gonna go back and see the endocrinologist in 2 months. By then, I'm supposed to have gotten blood work done, the ultrasound of my neck done. I have to see the gynecologist, all this stuff. Well, I'm gonna go back and see them. Well, Harry, this year, I think it's July. It's been 10 years. I was cancer free, so. But with the type of cancer I have, it's like there's like a 15-year thing where after 15 years, the percentage of people that get any cancers are so minute, it's, almost incalculable. So, but just about at the 10-year mark, that's what's freaking my doctor out. Like, seriously. But like I said, past couple of years I've been in and out of the ER with gastrointestinal issues. So, and I've noted I actually took myself off of certain medications that I didn't require for me to live or generally function. And I haven't had any further issues. So, more than likely, it's what it is. But you never know, could get a surprise. I don't know. I'm of the thing of whatever it is, you know, I just do it with it. Okay, all over the web. Stacey's got cancer. I don't know if I got cancer again yet. So whoever's watching this and hears this, or is in here and hears this, I am not saying I have cancer back again yet. Hopefully not. Because I know one young lady who's going to be mighty upset.
We'll just pray that it's
and the gastrointestinal stuff is something they said that they could figure that out and get my body absorbing things again. So it's something that can be figured out.
Mm-hmm.
But the cancer at this point, if it's somewhere else, especially if I'm metastasizing it somewhere else in my body, it's going to be a heck of a battle with that. But like I said, my weight has been maintained, and that was one of the big things that they were looking at. And, you know, so even if I do, it could be very, very early. So very much more treatable. Okay, enough of that. Next.
So are they going to move on some of these tests and stuff right away, or?
Well, it's gonna probably take me a month to get into the gastroenterologist at least, and then they're gonna want to do certain testing, and then that's gonna take time to get done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, the one blood work I gotta do in 2 weeks is the one that's gonna give us a decent idea if I have the cancer back. So that's like the big one, and then everything else from there on out, we just kind of got to figure out.
Yeah.
So I'll know before I had all this nonsense. Once I get the blood work done and that comes back, we'll have a pretty good darn idea in the range of whether it gets back. So I had my doctor cursing up a storm though, man. She was so mad. I can't believe these effing numbers. I can't believe it were cool like that. Yeah, because they know me already. I'm like, bare bones, give me the facts, don't sugarcoat it, talk to me like your peer, because I get it. If I don't understand it, I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you got a decent doctor there.
Oh yeah, her and her PA are awesome. The endocrinologist has been with me ever since I had my final diagnosis of my cancer and the removal of my thyroid. So she's been with me for the past almost 10 years. And I had to fight for that because they wanted to switch my endo about 5 years ago. And I'm like, no, you guys got to figure out how I'm getting to see her, because I don't want to go to somebody who has not been with me from the beginning. Only way that's going to happen is, God forbid, something happens to her.
Yeah.
They figured it out. Yeah, if it was just the regular, hypo or hyperthyroid issue, whatever. But when it was involving my cancer, it was kind of like I'd like to stay with the doctor who knows my whole history.
Yeah. Don't have
And
to
how
go through all that.
Right, and how difficult it is to treat me, because I don't want a doctor to turn around and say, well, why are you on Synthroid? Why aren't you on Live at the Rocks? Well, because we tried Live at the Rocks and it doesn't work in my system. Well, it's been a while. Maybe we should try, I don't want that. I don't want to go backwards.
Done there, done that.
And without diabetes medication, I'm still what they consider pre-diabetic cusp. But I've been fighting that number for years.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like with or without that medication, it's about in the same ballpark. I might have lowered it a hair, but not much. And I was taking pills and an injectable.
Oh, wow. Both of them? Okay. I know my hubby takes pills, but...
I was also injecting my stomach once a week.
Oh, man. Okay.
And my cholesterol numbers are out of whack, but I don't eat the 100% healthiest either. And it's kind of tough when my other half refuses to eat that way, so.
The cholesterol thing can be hereditary, right?
And it probably is. My mom was obese, and she had a big hernia too, but she was obese as well. But she was like obese, over 300 pounds.
I know cholesterol runs in my family and also my husband's, but I know the doctor mentioned to me today about trying to go, have I ever went gluten-free, and I looked at her and I said, I've been sugar-free for 8 years now, and, processed sugar other than what's in a natural carbohydrate, like, if you're having bread and that turns into sugar in your body.
Yep.
But I don't eat sweets or candy. And she said, wow, you're disciplined. I said, I'm just not ready for the gluten-free thing. I know why she's saying it, for anti-inflammatory reasons, but
yeah, well,
I mean,
I tried it. It didn't help me none. But then again, I'm an odd bird. Like I said, my doctors, anytime I have to change doctors, I have to retrain a doctor.
Yep, I know. I hear you.
And it drives me crazy. It's like, seriously, no.
The thing that sucks with my doctor's office is a couple years ago, they got a new computer system. And they didn't keep all the old information. Can you imagine? I was seriously upset because all my records transferred over from all those other doctor's appointments. So it's like, They ask you all these
Well,
questions about, this medication. Have you tried this and this? And
yeah,
what
I
were your
know. It's like
side
you're supposed to
effects?
remember all that shit and
What
stuff.
were your side effects? I can't remember all that. I ended up crying in the appointment because I was
Mm-hmm.
so overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Then I feel sorry for the healthcare workers too. They're inundated with, they don't make all the decisions.
No. Oh.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Oh. Okay. Kidlet's dad passed away. Tracy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure who she is, but
She's in and out of some of the rooms that you go in. You'll see
okay.
her every once in a while, and Johnny you see her once in a while.
Okay.
She's more of a night owl.
Okay.
Seller. It's resale therapy kidlet.
Mm,
Yeah, you see her more than later hours.
okay.
Every once in a while, she'll be in the morning. Usually, it's later out in rooms. But yeah. Oh yeah, she's gonna be a mess. Thanks for letting me know, Jeffrey. You've been out all day, Jeffrey? Were you working?
I don't know if you saw this, but I put this little attachment on here. I found it in a thing of buttons. A plastic flower with a little rhinestone on it. I think it's from the 1950s.
Oh, it's cute.
But it looks like it's from like a nylon or a bra or something by the attachment. Some type of...
Could have been on a garter, yeah.
Yeah. Anyhow, it's kind of unique there.
Yep.
I should put one of these in my...
Yeah, so you were all around town, Jeff. Barbara just went live. That's it.
That should be in a shorter pocket where it's sticking out or something. Aha! I knew I made that one for a reason.
Hi, whoever's hanging in the background, say hello if you haven't said hello. Let me know who's in the room.
Ah. Should I put that on there? On that
I'm trying to
ribbon?
wait for it to come up. Waiting for it to come up so I can see. Hold on.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a lag. Ooh, yeah, I like that.
This is that dangle ribbon.
I like that.
I think that's where it's gonna go. Let's see here. Which one should I use? The jewelry. The jewelry glue, I think.
Yeah, when anything metal at all, I use that glue I recommended to you. Because it holds pretty darn good. I've not had an issue with it yet. Where the E6000, I've had things that I've made that have separated.
Just let that dry on there. Oops. Oh, that should be doing that.
Oh, gonna be a while before she's done.
Yeah, I'm just working on it here and there. Uh,
Yeah, it's an ongoing project.
yes. Try to decide which card to put on that side. I think that one's gonna. That one, yeah.
Huawei says I got 17 thumbs now.
All right. I gotta refresh. Mine's not showing that, but that doesn't mean that it's not. Let's see.
Well, I got quite a few. I mean, because I've seen that I get a lot of watch hours when I'm not even on. Like, people are watching these things, or at least part of them.
That's great.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they may kind of fast forward a little bit if something catches their eye and watch that section, and then fast forward a little more, you know, because there's some downtime.
Yeah.
And I kind of don't expect somebody to sit there and watch. It's different when you're live and in the situation, you know. It's hard to watch a live after the fact, like a whole entire live. It's like I can't imagine Johnny's bingos getting full rewatches, you know, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
But he gets, you know, 60 on up in the room while it's live, you know, at any given moment. God, I don't know what I'd do if I had 60 people in my room.
Oh, there'll be a day.
Well, I'd have to have somebody like Willow in here just doing chat.
Yeah.
I don't know how Johnny keeps up with it all.
Yeah, I'd be a little stressed myself.
I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't be nice. I mean, it would be nice if 60 people were interested in being in here, but...
Yeah, yeah.
when I'm still getting days where I'm down to myself. I think that's going to be a while off. To have any craziness done in regards to therapy or anything like that. I might be able just to come on here and hang out and not even really craft. I'd have to have people to visually entertain, I guess, people.
Trying to figure out what to put on this other side here.
Well, you can flip the page and move on and come back to it.
Yeah, that's true. I could. This card is so hefty. I think I'm going to make a pocket for it to just, or maybe I don't know, like just a shallow. I'm definitely going to do something to the background. I don't want it white. Color.
No, my other half bought it to me. I'm gonna actually be muting here in a moment. I can.
Brought you something to eat?
Mm-hmm.
Time to sign out for the day?
No, I'm good. If you're still good, I'm good.
Oh, okay. I didn't quite hear what you said. I should probably.
Harry was asking how he wondered how I had 3 arms there for a minute and got the pizza myself.
Oh.
I told him my other half bought it for me, and I'm actually going to mute just to eat it. But I'm here.
All righty. Sort of like an octopus, huh? I'm having a heck of a time deciding what piece of paper to put on there.
Well, are you going to mount that to the page, or is it going to be something you're putting that's removable?
I'm not going to melt it. I'm going to... This page is going to be covered with something. And then I was thinking of, you know, I don't know, belly band or something where this could be removable.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't really see too well, but
Yeah.
you'd have to push it forward.
I'm just looking through my papers over here. I like that red. Let's see. Guess I'm going to have to think on it because this book here doesn't have a page that I want to use. There's a lot of strips I can use. Let's see. Oops. Gotta go this way, I guess.
I'm
Okay,
back.
Stacey.
My,
All right.
my swapped ATC came in.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. So that was the card it came in. Really cute.
Let's see. Put yourself on big so I can see it better.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
And she left it nice and blank, so I can use it for whatever. Send me a little piece of lace. Vintage lace. They look like bluebells. Hedgehog in a teacup.
Ah.
Part of paper looks like an address written on it, whatever. It's like a beautiful yellow rose. And a peach. I don't know if she made that. Look like she, unless she did her own digitals, I don't know.
So that's Happy Mail?
Mm-hmm. This is the ATC swap. I haven't gotten to the ATC yet in this little.
So when you do a swap like that, it doesn't have to just be an ATC. You can add other little
Oh
things.
no, you can add little. I added a couple little things to it. Little
Sure.
bouquet flowers.
Cool.
That's a die cut leaf food on there. She put dots around, and the theme was green.
Tip it towards me more. The light. There you go. Now I can see it. Oh wow, nice.
Pretty.
Yeah.
She did embossing.
Yep.
Green Brenda Ashford, and it was for Beth's March ATC swap. It's pretty. That'll go on my ATC
You sign
box.
it that way. You sign it for what swap it was. And
Well, they have they have stickers. I don't have a sticker. I just wrote on the back of mine the same thing, the title, which is or the theme,
okay.
the date it was made, who it was made by, and why it was made, like if it was for a particular thing.
Okay.
And I also did my actual signature on the bottom corner and in the back on mine. Because my signature is like a little doctor signature. It's not a long, drawn-out one. Oh, cool. Thank you for swapping ATCs with me. This is only my second set of ATCs. She's learning.
Oh.
Brenda A. That's cool. She did a nice job. I like it. It's pretty. So I got my... I found my floppy disk case. So I got my ATCs on this side.
Mm-hmm.
And this is one mine, but I'm keeping it. That was my very first one that I ever did.
Yeah.
And these two came from Kel. And now I got one from Brenda Ashford. Now I'm going to keep that. And this stuff will go into use me.
Very
box.
cool.
Yep.
I'll be doing that soon. When I'm ready here.
Oh yeah, when you're ready. I mean, like I said, I just did the one.
Yeah.
Just to kind of get to feel. And it's not always ATCs. Like this month, she's doing something totally different.
Okay.
3 envelope something or other. Make us 3 envelope. I don't remember what it's exactly called.
Yeah.
And yeah, which I probably wouldn't be doing because I don't know, just for some reason doesn't interest me to do it. So I thought I'm going to be doing every single one.
Yeah, sometimes you got to pick and choose because there's so much, you know, it's but it's nice to see the options, you know, and
And the envelope is even usable.
Nice. Yeah.
The first thing I'm going to do is cut my stamp out.
Yep.
I'll put it in my little thing I picked up today. Put the stamps in it. Because those come up as prompts and things. So. Stamps.
Yep. Okay, now I'm going to put in my
use box.
Just a little bit too much.
I have that. There we go.
I'll be right back.
That was nice. Yeah, 3x5, 3.5 inch computer discs. I don't have any handy to show you what I'm talking about if you don't know. Yeah, because the artist trading cards are 3.5 by 2.5. So the case is like perfect to store them in. This is what I said. You gotta be getting ready for bed soon, no? Marble?
Oh, no, you don't, Charlie.
He's like, oh, yes, I do, Mama.
There's nothing there for you, Chloe.
The dogs seem to be telling you, Ma, you spent way too much time in your playroom.
Well, Daddy will be coming home in about 10 minutes here. They get lots of playtime then.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a nice skein. Check.
Yeah, it's vintage fabric.
Well, hello, who's ever hanging out in the background? If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's in the room. Good night, Wale. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, YY.
Huawei reminds me of um, there's another person that you might have run in. That everybody calls Simi. She's been in here before. Says
Oh, yeah,
IMHI. And
I've seen
everybody
the
says
name.
Simi.
Yep.
Simi free. And everybody says Simi. And I had a conversation in here with her. See me.
See me.
Like
That's how
see
you
me
spell it.
free.
Yeah, like see me, huh?
But everybody calls her Simi. So every once in a while, if I'm in a chat and she's in there and she says hi, I'll put CSEEME. Hi, see me. So she knows I'm in my mind or in my whatever when I'm typing, I'm saying her name properly.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't do it every time, but every once in a while I'll pop it in there. Like I didn't forget how to pronounce your name, even though the person up there just called you Simi because it's SIMHI. So you know, Sim. He.
Yeah, I don't like it there. I'm gonna take that out. That's a pin. That's not gonna work. Well, works better if you time that.
I'm waiting for the big uproar.
Oh, when the husband comes home?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be any minute now here.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
just
he
waiting.
decided to make run an errand or something. That stuff likes to free. There you go.
Pretty.
These ladies I
pretty.
cut out of that 1916 or 1917 magazine, and then I put them on the back of the piece of printing paper on the back of a piece of cardstock to make them. They look 2D on here. 2D. Yeah.
Cool.
So this.
Make them stand up just a little bit.
Yeah.
What they do too is they use that, and then they use like foam, a little bit of foam, narrow foam, two-sided tape.
Oh yeah, I've
or
seen
whatever
that.
too to make them pop up.
Yeah.
And they have that in dots and things like that too. But I like that. Looks nice. Me, I'm always afraid, somebody will take it out the wrong way and pop it off or rip it off. You know what I mean? And it's raised too far.
Oh, you mean this? Yeah. Well, I guess I just fix it.
Anything like that.
This is a piece of, rickrack. I got tons of that.
Rickrack. Rickrack is extremely popular and sought after in journaling.
Is it? So I should pick it up anytime I find it, huh?
And if you ever are inclined to go back to listing and you got plenty of one of them or a couple colors or whatever, then I'd list them.
Oh yeah, I've sold them before online.
But I'd keep a little stash for yourself because it's just gonna get harder and harder to find.
Certainly like similar to my buttons, I don't want to run out. I got big bins of, bias tape, needles. Oh, I'll never use it all. One of these days, I'm going to do a...
Yep, the bias tape, too, is used for those belly bands and stuff.
Okay. Whoops. I just dumped those. I have to find a different container for them. Still finding places for different things. I just got this stuff in this box for now, but along with these clips, I gotta finish these clips off. I think I'll get some type of... I gotta figure that out yet, how I'm gonna do those.
Those are so cute.
I got that off, somebody else's stream. They were putting that card paper together, and so creative, of them. Becca had mentioned, I don't know if it was last month or before that, she uses these National Geographic Expedition. You get these free. And this folder is really nice that it came in. It's really thick cardboard. I thought I could file my papers in there, my miscellaneous papers, or eventually use it. The cardboard's so thick you could use it for a cover in between fabric or... Here's those two pockets I was looking for yesterday. I couldn't, well, three of them that I made out of that. It's a thinner, like a scrapbooking paper that I just had here.
Oh, yeah, let me see those.
Yeah, those are the ones that I was trying to fold. I'm not going to put them in this. I'm not going to put them in this journal, but well, this one here.
Oh, the corner fold. That's neat.
Yeah. And this is just a piece of paper out of that one book that I took the inside out of to make this cover. Just a piece of paper from there. But, it was a challenge figuring out how to fold it.
Yeah, no, me and origami-ish kind of stuff, no.
Yeah.
That's why
easy route.
Yeah, that's why I found the one where, where you cut it and put it in the tube and cut it, boom, boom, boom. Oh, so easy. Or the one, the envelope I found today, I figured it out. I'm like, okay, I want to make an envelope, a taller, thinner kind of envelope. But you can make that any size or any shape. Once you can do those a couple of times, you're like, oh.
Yeah, you'll remember how to do it.
Then there's also the ones where it's, I haven't done it where it's like the regular envelope where it's like, you turn it like a diamond and fold it. But I haven't done that yet. I haven't figured that one out yet.
Yeah, this one's, I used a stamp on this one, Every Moment Matters, and put a couple flowers on there. This one's got 1, 2, 3, 4 pockets.
Yeah, looks like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, and if you glue it where you glue the sides and just the bottom, you actually have the top too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or if you glue just the top and the bottom and the side, you got a side one.
I want to get some of those little clips that I thought I had ordered some, but I didn't. You know, those little clips that they put on the tags
Oh,
or whatever.
yeah,
they
like the
clip
clips
them on.
that you have the big size of.
Yeah, they sort of look like a safety pin, you know, but they're a special clip.
Yeah, like the rings that you sent me look like keyholes or whatever. About those?
I'm not sure what they call them, but they're, you know, the size of a small safety pin.
Yeah, but are they shaped where it's round and then oval?
Yeah, oval shaped. Yeah, I can't remember what they're called, but a lot of people use them to clip things on with. I like this. This one is going in this journal here somewhere. Once I get one of those clips.
There's certain things I'll come across as I'm looking through my stash. Going, I know who could use that. Not that you could use it, but I mean, you know.
Oh, I got so much stuff here. But, you know, it's.
You didn't have that.
Yeah, I like those stamps. I like everything you sent me.
Well, because I didn't just randomly go, okay, pick this, pick that, throw it in there, whatever. It kind of, you know, it was a, ooh, she'd like that. Oh, I think she'd like that. It wasn't like a pick from bin A, B, C, D, and.
I like cleaning corners out and stuff, and it's hard for me to get rid of stuff because I'm like thinking I'm going to use it on a craft, you know. But,
well, it's just like I don't know how, but I think somehow I'm going to probably reduce my yarn stock here a little bit.
Yeah, I got way too much. I don't know.
Because I got more into using the threads than making bigger things, you know, more into the smalls.
Yeah.
And I've got so much, you know, standard size yarn. And then Barbara sent me a bunch too. 4-ply, you know, the regular worsted weight or whatever. You know, but they're little skeins, so it's like a lot of colors, but it's little skeins. Which isn't too bad. But I'm talking about like bigger skeins. It's like, I don't know. One of these years I'll get to it.
Oh, I put this marker or whatever you want to call it, tag that I made. In here, in this little pocket here that I made. It's got the June date on it. Who put that on there?
It's one thing I've noticed. I gotta get in the habit of doing is date certain things I make.
Yeah, I didn't actually sign this tag. I should sign the other ones too. I don't know.
I'm at the point where it's like, I don't think I'm ever going to become famous enough for the people to worry about my signature on things. The ATCs are one. The ATCs are one thing because that's artist to artist. That's different.
Yeah.
Until their last understanding dying breath, they'll look at those things and remember. Oh, I remember that girl, even if we haven't talked in years or seen each other in years, or I'm gone or whatever. That's just artists' respect for each other,
Mm-hmm. You take me off big.
Oh, sorry. Forgot. What? No, it's not the Pam show? All right. That was funny.
Yeah, I was so busy concentrating on what I was doing. I looked up and all of a sudden it was just too... Everybody was gone. You guys abandoned me.
No.
Uh-oh, I think I heard the hubby.
Mm-hmm.
Can't help but hear that 1994 Ford
Oh,
wagon
she is.
back in the back.
Oh, that's her that you would run out. Oh, Linda, you'd be fine.
She was sneaking up on us.
Mm-hmm. Her ears must have been burning.
Clean my mess up here. Oh, man. I got this package of makeup sponges that's been in the closet for eons, and I used that to do the edges with. I tore it in half and
Mm-hmm.
I've had them forever.
Yeah, that's another thing that people are having a harder time to finding is those makeup sponges anymore. Yeah, I even
Yeah,
looked at my dollar store. I
people
didn't see
find
them
out.
there.
I used to buy these little white plastic containers from the dollar store. You get 10 of
Mm-hmm.
them in a container for $1, and I would ship my I can find one here. Anyhow, look like a really small plastic Tupperware. Well, here's a round one.
Oh yeah, I know
My
which ones you're
buttons
talking
in
about.
it, or a small jewelry item. And then I would use that washi tape around here with a thank you sticker to
Mm-hmm.
mail out, cufflinks or whatever buttons. And then I put it in a padded envelope, and it was secured to mail it that way. I started using those years ago, but
Yeah, you can't find them like that anymore.
yeah,
They
they're
don't have them
probably.
that many in a package anymore anyway. Yeah, those were great for storing things. I would not necessarily store any food stuff in it.
Oh no. No. Yeah, those were cheaper than buying the little mini boxes, and I could just stick them
Mm-hmm.
in a padded envelope. And
it's even more protective
yeah,
because it's a harder thing than a box.
yeah.
The good old days.
Yeah,
She's been watching us in secret. The hubby don't know.
well, I think I got this halfway cleaned up here. Still stuff all over the place.
Yeah, well, you don't even want to see my nightmare. Okay, I did the long envelope. I tried the shaker thing. I did the multi-pocket thing. This can go in the trash. So get all that on that little list.
Well, I guess.
What? Guess what?
I guess I'm gonna say goodbye for the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out to relax, stretch out, and all that good stuff. And
we'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, I'll be here.
Thanks again, Stacey.
Okay.
Bye, Linda. And anyone else that's out there.
See, hubby's watching TV. Okay, well, I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank everyone who will watch us in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.